Hello, everyone. Welcome into the tea house. I'm Bell, and here again, we're going to be playing more Tales of Arise. We gotta go save our lady. She got kidnapped last time. And we lost our mask, which is pretty crazy. And separated from everyone and dropped in a giant hole. So, you know, that's certainly something. We'll see how long she's gone for and what happens. I'm a little worried about her level massively falling behind if she doesn't get XP while not being in the party, but you know, we will see. I'm guessing we need to beat the next lord in order to get her back. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Everyone having an awesome day? I like using this screen. It makes me happy. But yeah. I don't really got any announcements for today other than that we're probably taking tomorrow off. My game got canceled, so I'm technically open tomorrow to do something, but if it is, it's going to be a very guerrilla stream. So I wouldn't expect it, but it could happen. I don't know what I'd do. I'd do whatever, probably. But yeah. For now, let's get into the game. You can hear this music I got going. I've been listening to it this whole time. But yeah. I may have changed my outfit to be fancier. Okay. I think we already looked around here. Let's go forward. Probably gonna get a cutscene real quick. What's up? Not much. We're gonna be JRPGing again today. We gotta go find our friends. Find our friends. What's up with you, Andre? You having a good day?
Niori. Shion.
Imagine having friends. How dare. What are friends even? Oh no! I got a solo fight as this guy without having fought as him for a long time in the game. That's gonna be a thing. Let's see what we got listed as our abilities. Because he definitely has a lot of new ones. Get Stardust. That sounds cool. That one also sounds cool. Those ones are Infernal Torrent. Okay. He has so many new abilities since I last played him. Try that.
Dragon Form! Azure Storm!
Okay.
Stardust!
Okay, so Stardust only works if they're in the air. I need a Plasma Shock. Now.
Dragon Form! Azure Storm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Hey, Snackies!
Dragon Form! This is looking good! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Press! Max! Dragon Swarm!
Come on.
Try hard! This should do it! Plasma Shock!
Okay, his ability didn't activate for some reason. I burnt my finger on an iron grill oven that was over. God.
Dragon swarm.
You okay, Andre? That don't sound good at all. Put a small bandage thing, which I can't remember the name of, and some burn shield under it. Well, that's better. But still, that's gonna be a pretty bad burn there if it was that hot. Also, hey Snackies, I got a new model, yeah. It was done by Panic. She's in my credits if you want to go check her out. She's pretty cool.
Stardust. Soaring light spear. It's on. Eat dirt.
Tales of Rise, yet another game I want and don't have. Oh no.
Azure storm.
I hope you can get it soon. It's pretty fun. I'm quite enjoying it.
Plasma shock.
I'm having some problems here. I haven't played as this guy in a long time,
There.
and it's terribly showing.
Azure storm. Plasma shock. Plasma shock.
Ow. I'm fine. I can't really feel the pain. RimWorld? Nice. I hear RimWorld's pretty good.
Dragon swarm.
Well, hopefully you can get it soon, Snackies. It's pretty fun, and I hope you like the new model. It took a while, but I think it looks really good. Panic does good work.
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I don't think
I
he looks
just thought
alright.
we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
Does
a
it not
village
play
back the
well,
way we
Andre?
Came from. Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Probably intentional.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
He is not
Are you
doing
sure you're
well.
feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Oh, you're modding it? That's rough.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
That's a lot of bookshelf full of game Snackies and a long list. But I feel you. My backlog of games is pretty massive. Like, I made a list in Steam that was games need to play, and I think it only has like 30 or something in there. Usually almost every game that is on the community chooses list is a game from that list. Renwell got a new thing. The Holy Lance. Let's finish off this for her. Get her that boost elemental. If I may, I'd have 5 bookshelves of games, but then I'd need money for more bookshelves. It's a never-ending cycle. Get her another spell. How's this man doing? Give him 1 more on his normal attack limit combo. That's pretty hot. And we'll get this. Get him more elemental damage up.
We won.
Acquired Sticky Tentacle. What kind of games you play, Snacky? What are we looking at in the backlog list? If I could have all the games I wanted, I need a bigger PC. Yeah, for the most part, I just don't keep them installed. Ooh, there's a Hoodle right there. Okay. I still need XP, so let's fight these now that we have friends.
Show thy mystic mercy.
Confiscated!
Very
Raging storm! More
Dragon
with that
Sword!
cantrip! Is it hot? Dispatch it out again! Raging cascade!
Does it hurt?
Spread! Hurt malevolent!
Also, I forgot that we can... Why to switch sets? Okay. Rising Wyvern, maybe? Mega Sonic Thrust. Swallow Blade. Hurricane, Devastation. Sure. I think that, yeah, that's all different abilities. That's fine. I play every kind of game except sports games and dating sims. Nice. I don't play too many racing or sports games as well. Not that I've never played them.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate the
Elusive deity.
Okay, so without my power sword thing.
Not a chance. On your knees.
It's over.
Arctic waterfall!
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. I'm ready.
Rising Wyvern.
Tempest.
Gale force! Go where that came from! Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane Thrust.
Holy glimmer! Holy red!
Azure Storm.
Elusive. I'm ready.
Jubilee. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Impact Rise. I do play some dating sims.
Small, but
It's been a while,
nonetheless. We have a long.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh?
Weird.
The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here.
Ah, gotcha, Snackies. Makes
the
sense.
ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Never played one? They can be pretty fun. They have good stories a lot of
Say
times, but
often.
they're usually slice of
It looks
life-ish.
like you got your face
So,
back,
if you don't
bud.
like that in like anime, it's problematic.
Yeah. And your sense of pain too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really?
Probably.
Oh, but that means
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
I
Right.
see you, bird. Hey, you. Nope. Ah, fuck.
Do you sense one of your
Hog is working?
friends, Hoodle?
Kind of like slice
I
life
think
anime,
Hoodle
mostly
senses an owl around here.
shonen, isaki, isekai type guys. I gotcha. Those aren't bad. Seriously, buddy. Gonna need you. Stop being an asshole, Hooters. Is this not good enough for you? Give me your eye patch. Finally. Alright, we got it. We should go back. But do we want to go back
You're
without
saying we should
Shion?
check the Owl Forest?
Yeah, like the fantasy and fast-paced stuff. Shield Hero is hype probably in my... Shield Hero is pretty good. Some people kind of got negative on it toward the end, but I think it was still fine. Nice.
Alphen!
Good job, Andre.
Boy, am I glad to
Have
see you
fun.
safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Okay. Big story moment coming. Let's go.
I got my memory back.
Ah, nice, Andre. Good job. Error logs can be a pain in the ass to figure out.
So, what did you remember? Are you
Oh,
able
yeah.
to tell us now?
That one was terrible.
Give the
It
man
was
some
not a-
space,
yeah.
Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Oh no, Andre.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
Yeah, this is the one that thing got really popular because of that first
Next thing I
interaction.
knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me like I was nothing more than an animal.
Yeah,
There were
silly.
others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Bum bum bum, chat.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my
Yeah, I
power
got
for
you,
when the
Snackies.
big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori.
Anders.
She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
Red Panda Snackies? I know
A
someone who'd
maiden?
love that.
What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
Bum,
So
bum,
they're
bum.
distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Bum.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned.
Yeah, a lot of
I
people have been
lost
recognizing
consciousness
him.
halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I don't know. I didn't know he was Aaron yet, though.
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Yep. Like I figured, some sort of cryo freeze.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind.
Hmm.
Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop!
He's probably jumping to conclusions.
Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
It is a little bit to take in, you know?
Kisara.
Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool.
Listen, what you really need is
A lot of
time.
VA crossover then.
Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Lies, I'll fight everybody.
This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Yeah, Leader Kisara comes through again.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Total possibility
Thank you.
they already did the.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
What's I don't know what 7DS or AOT crossover. I get those are mobile games, I'm guessing. Considering it says mobile game at the end. My party disbanded on me again.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Man is self-doubting into hell. Our food buff is running out as well, which is sad. Do. Yeah, it's Dolahim. Hey, Dolahim. What's up with you guys? Where the hell are we? All kinds of trees around here. I don't recognize. Only hope they're getting back to Moxar. Oh, these are more shipwrecked people. Okay, let's talk to Dolit. Ooh, fishies. Not me, oh, shiny my way. Attack on Titan and 7 Deadly Sins. Got a mobile game and they have a crossover. Oh. So he got double the work during crossover then, because he's like, hey, I play 2 characters. I can do all the voice lines. That's pretty good for him then. But I don't see anything that's spoiled or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we need here carefully. There are no doctors and messengers, so moving would be in trouble. Yeah. Are you one of the refugees from Palikton? If so, I need you to warn you about something. Our village is secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that could attract any Renin attention, alright? Try looking everywhere for him, but I can't find him. Damn it, where are you? Why do you have to be the only one to go down with the ship? Seems like there's been a big shipwreck. There are lots of people washing up on Tide lately. A nasty shipwreck. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Alright. Alright, we'll be good and talk to the guy. Move the story forward.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that.
Uh-oh.
By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yeah. Alright. It's a fun turn-based RPG, but it's got a gotcha mechanic, and the limited time offer character draw hits me with a real case of FOMO. Yeah. They do that a lot, which is a big problem. And then I know a lot of them don't give you the real option to do it for free either. So, like, realistically, you have to spend money in order not to miss out on characters and stuff for events. Which is why I got out of mobile games and just haven't ever gone back, because it was too much with all that, you know?
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society
That's kind of good,
itself,
but
there
usually it
exists
takes a
a
lot
hierarchy.
of effort.
I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past.
Is that enough to get
I
everything?
don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago,
That's
or
quite a few
just
free draws.
yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive
What?
no matter what.
Hey,
Out
Faye!
of line.
Thank you so
No
much for the
right to
raid.
ask that of you.
How was the Wayfarer?
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those
I'll
people
get the
was
shout out in a
choice that you
second.
made of your own
We're just
free
waiting for
will,
the
right? The
dialogue.
truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What has been fighting for, chat? Alright, good. Now I can shout out to Faye. Hey, Faye! How was Spirit Fair? Did you bury all the spirits? Also, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Belle, Goddess of the Tea House, and I hope you enjoy your time here. We are playing Tales of Arise today. Been a fun time. We're having a lot of major story stuff right now. It was good. Could not stop sneezing, so I cut the stream short. Oh no! Why sneezy fit? Just allergies? I mean, that sounds pretty cute, though, to be honest. Thank you, Faye. Allergies? Yeah. No? Yeah, it sounds pretty cute. Right, chat? Cute Faye sneezes? Please just lay some eggs already. I don't know. I don't know if we believe. Horsey. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Faye. I'll tease you later. I mean, what? Our crops are virtual resources. They're not virtual. They're real resources. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to talk to everyone down there and then talk to Law. Pollen levels are nuts here, too. 2 days ago, it looked like yellow fog was over the whole town. Damn. That's pretty rough. Hasn't been too pollenio around here yet, but I imagine before long it's gonna really start.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are,
Yeah.
in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even
Yeah,
if
that'd
the
be
place
weird.
is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my
Poor
bad
guy.
luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right?
Yeah.
I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
He doesn't even know what that
Yeah.
means, though.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I
I
feel
gotta
like
go.
I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still,
Sounds awesome,
if you wanna
Snacky.
make it
Go
up
give
to
them
her,
punches for
shouldn't we
me.
hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely. All by
Hope you have a lot of
herself
fun,
wherever she
Snaggy.
is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Let's get going, chat. Do. We got one more to talk to. And a cave. What do you think's in the cave, chat? Village was found by survivors who fled. They left in search of a better life away from repression and Renus. Senior deserves have arrived here, however. Could have happened to stop the flow. Probably nothing good knowing the game. A lot of people in here, but... Let's go talk to our final guy. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Place is kind of nice. Also kind of run down, you know? More like light pats, though. I don't want to give her bruises, and she's a B, so I try to avoid... you know, you make a good point. No punching the lady. But, you know, congratulations and celebratory pets, I guess, will be fine. As long as they're
Alphen,
respectful pets.
Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've
Could
said my
happen.
piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction.
Fire.
The same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Yeah.
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Never.
I
No
guess you're
cracks.
right.
Only attack.
Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Well, we got belief.
Back to the inn, I guess.
I believe in you. Thanks, buddy. To the inn. Let's go to the inn. Take a night's rest and go save Shion.
Alphen! There you are!
Well, that was
What is it?
fast.
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen.
Let's go, buddy.
Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Members who left the party have returned. Ooh, Fisties. Oh, I got Fisty. Increase maximum AG by 1. That's a pretty good one. Increase awaken attack. That's pretty good for him. Inferno punch also sounds nice. Your death. Increase boost gauge from downed enemies. Faster AG recover. Oh, we gotta pick up this. We'll finish that off. Ooh, penetration. Giggity giggity, chat. Oh, we need KO prevention. Let's save up for that next. Let's get Kiara this. Finish off her elemental defense there. Okay, I think we spent enough that we need.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
Right.
We need to hurry.
Let's go fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. They look like
Remember,
snake
if
gorillas.
the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Rawr.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Take this.
I don't want to see the natural. More for the stockpile.
Damn.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in. I'll be ready to assist.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Azure Storm!
An astral arch?
I'll take you all on.
Oh, she's going for it.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come!
It's
over.
That's it!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, I see the problem we have here. Edit. Gonna need you to replace her. Okay.
Plasma Shock!
Dazzling Spin!
Azure Storm! This time! Azure Storm!
Also, she needs to be in this one because I'm used to her being here. You need to go here. You can replace Shion for the moment. Okay. Things are back to where I'm used to them.
Azure Storm! Dragon Shell! Radiant Light! Dragon Swarm! Regenerate! I owe you one. Dragon Storm! Not a chance! Negative gate!
I'm guessing I can't use my special ability because I don't have
You picked the wrong fight!
the fancy,
Powered up!
I'll finish you here. Armor won't save.
Totally! In an instant!
because I don't have my fancy flame sword. That's what I was gonna say. Before I stumbled over my words.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah. Good job, chat. We saved
Yeah.
them.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
is that a
go.
hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me
Yeah.
and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
What we thought, chat.
But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana.
Finish the liberation. Let's go.
Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Nice.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's
We
fucking
don't know
go,
what
chat.
lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay, we got some
By the way, how
Takis.
is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Rest in
Perhaps he
peace,
couldn't
man.
bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened.
Maybe
Whether
the
he's
ship's
alive
still
or
out there.
otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine.
So the ship
Skip
shows
going.
up later, right? As a spaceship to get us off the planet.
Thistleum was founded
'Cause it
by
has a
Ganon's
spaceship
fleeing
generator on
tyranny
it?
of Renan lords, right?
That's the real
But when
reason.
you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
They bribed them with food. Oh, there's another one. They just keep going. Okay.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Ah, look at her grow.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell,
Hmm.
you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Maybe a little
Some
bit of
time.
time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
There's a quest here too.
Okay.
You know, you people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask. You appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all of the Zoogles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did? These Zoogles aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zoogles, they've gotten huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create those big shockwaves. Then they do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and right for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. Quite a pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. If it ain't those fish growing on trees, those sort of fishing ain't good for our
Is
waters.
that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention, the manner in which they're fish, not the actual fishing part. Okay. He does love the fish. You guys are the only ones here that have what it takes to drive those crazy bunks out. Can you count on you?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. I couldn't have put it any better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see. This mighty kind of you. That's mighty kind of you, Ya, to help us out. My God, I hate the writing in this sometimes. Ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we'll greatly appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like they have so many unnecessary connector words.
I'll teach these small fry who...
Granted, anyone who message me knows sometimes I have way too few connector words. Alright, so where is this supposed to be at? I'm guessing it's out the gates
the
here.
apex predator of these waters? Just
Little?
watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
We got a star thing for our head.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay, so this is where the quest is at. There's also a fishing
I
spot
think
here.
Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Hiking through the jungle.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
Poor Hoodle.
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you,
Yeah.
I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
So what happens when I pass out? Just gonna leave me there in the forest? Ow.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Dragon Swarm! Stardust!
And Stardust pretty cool.
I'm ready.
Oop, we didn't swap these permanently. Okay.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Right up the dark.
Mirage!
I got you.
Mirage!
Shining Supernova! Dance to the
Azure
wind!
Storm!
In here!
Piston!
More for the stockpile!
Mirage!
Steel Force! More
Dragon
Dragon
Dog!
Purge Malevolence!
Slash!
Magic Azam!
Swallow
Freeze
Blade!
Lancer!
Pierce!
Fierce. Okay, they didn't swap out for some reason.
Flash the shock! Stardust!
But these things are down, so that's okay. Before I forget about it, let's also cover everyone's HP. Let's go to our strategy panel. No, it's not that one we want. It's that. No. Edit. Here we are. Swap. Nope, not those. Swap her with him. Alright.
I can feel my power
There we
growing.
go. He has the healing spells, so he needs to be in the party at all times now. Because that's what Shion was filling for us, and now she's no longer doing that, being not in the party. Found a fishing spot, chat.
There it is. That's our target.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Flaming Meteor!
Megasonic thrust!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Flash the shock!
Simian pests. I shall steal you where you stand.
Flash the
Now I'm in trouble. Benediction light. I really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this. Watch it.
Azure Storm!
Benediction light.
Dragon
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
I
Ow.
have no limits! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! You're finished!
Radiant light. Force of
Azure
regeneration.
Storm!
Regenerate.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Igneous discharge!
Take
Stardust!
light.
We did it! Stardust! I'm on it! Mirage!
Go, go, go. Attack everything.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hmm.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
So many plants.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elder
Alright.
Menancia Pride.
I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Make sure you get up and stretch while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, Belle's returned. Hope you all got up and stretched and stuff. Took care of yourselves. You better have, otherwise I'm gonna come there. Force you to. You know what?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
If they rush
Yeah, I gotta be
me,
real fucking close for that now.
Shield and face! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara.
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Calling storm! Tiger blade!
Deity!
Escape!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Going in!
Fiery circle! I owe you one!
This one's mine!
Soaring light spear!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Hurricane strike!
Very good!
Stop it.
I really owe you.
You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the earth! On your knees! Eat anything in armor is all mine!
Air pressure! Megasonic thrust!
I'll smash you!
Punch this thing.
Plasma shock!
Tiger blade!
Serpent knuckle!
Look sharp!
I'm just getting
Transform!
started! Oh, can you take it? Come to an end.
Mirage! We did it!
On it!
Going in! Hurricane
In a vine,
It's time!
This one's mine!
Take this!
eagle assault! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Yep.
So fine, not too long. Allow me to help.
Tiger blade! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant!
You're getting a lot of Dolohemes.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Doloheme's really spending the shit out of her CP though. Without Shion to get it back, it's kind of a problem.
Get out.
Hurricane strike!
Think of the abyssal deep. Eat
Eat dirt! Take this!
Now I'm real mad.
Plasma shock!
Dragon shout!
Hurricane strike! This one's
Eagle
mine!
fly!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
I'll crush you!
Go, 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 law, punch a man.
Eat this! Make it hurt.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Yay, Kiara leveled up. Love that. Alright.
Ow! I can carve through armor.
Punch this guy.
On your knees. Freaking got it!
Switch second shout!
Radiant ray! Force of regeneration! I've used too much. That is the spot.
Pierce!
A charge like that could
really
easily
owe
be...
Doleme is getting a little crazy.
Fatal.
Just as well I'm here Hurricane strike!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you one.
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Benediction light.
Alright, one down.
In a vine.
You're mine!
Freaking does it.
Plasma shock!
Benediction light. Heal. Being interrupted.
Denied.
Ready and fully storm!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Discharge!
That freaking does it.
Soaring light spear!
Think of the abyssal deep.
Going in!
Ah, punch.
No dance!
Benediction light.
Make it rain!
Got him.
Ouch. Can I get a little healing over here?
Alas, we appear to be out at present.
My God. There, we got a little more again, Doleme. You think you can spend it a little slower, you know, my guy? Save up a smidge. Fighting a lot of these boars. Not fighting what we need, though.
I'll do my best. I can carve through armor. Take this. Elusive deity. Azure Storm. I'm on it. One more. Heal. Leave the target to me. Tiger Blade. Just getting started. It's over. That freaking does it. Look sharp.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Just swallow dance.
Far enough.
Almost.
Falling storm!
Megasonic thrust.
Confiscated!
Snake, I'll take you all on.
Uh-oh. He's shield bashing.
Flare Demolisher.
Elusive deity.
Here's the
Tornado
roar.
strike. Here I go. That freaking does it. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Benediction light. Heal. Azure Storm.
I feel like when I was playing Shion, these guys took way less damage.
Begin. Time to shine. I'm ready.
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
Oh,
Shine. Radiant light. Force subject. No further.
This one's mine.
You're mine.
I'm on a roll
Raging
now.
Luna Sword. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Take this. Used too much.
I'm ready
Dragon
to go.
Swarm. That's enough. I'm ready.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
and life stopped.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not too much longer if you keep spending our frickin' shit like it's going out of style.
What's this thing?
Money. That's known as money, Elfin. Tell me what? Exploring the area.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Some of them, it would seem.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Watch it.
Tiger Blade! Lion Howl!
I don't have much left. Allow me to help. Plasma shock.
This one's mine!
Falling storm. Now you see what I can do.
Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! I'm on a roll now!
I'll crush you.
Finish this thing, Law.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I see Town Bush Cross so fucking much. Crazy.
Blow away.
Denied!
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Azure Storm.
Tiger Blade!
Here I come. All yours, Kisara.
Kinda poetic she's the one that finished it, since she's the one who was most angry.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Alright, we got a little blue. Let's go get some money, XP. Maybe nothing. Depends how quickly we can get into this. We just got it. Do you see that? That was a fucking sliver.
You're mine. Try harder. In a bind. Here I come.
Eagle assault!
Now you're finished. Lost my focus. Take this.
Ow.
On your knees.
This one's mine!
Air pressure. You're mine. Anything in armor is all mine. Rip and tear. Radiant now. Now you see what I can do. You're mine. Regenerate. Talon Sword. That freaking does it. Watch it. On your knees.
Falling storm! I'll take you all on!
Uh-oh.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're mine.
Make it break!
In an instant.
I feel like she's getting more now, too.
Addiction light.
I can handle it!
Heal. I owe you one.
Stop charging me.
Azure Storm. Tempt it. Dragon Swarm. Bestow thy mystic mercy. One more. Fairy circle. I really owe you one. Hurricane flight. Take it. Swallow down. Rip it. Take this. Look sharp. Lightning.
Oh. Lightning Tiger Blade, baby. Let's go.
Could have been worse.
Silver chunk. Bunch of other things. Yeah, we found a campsite down here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Well, you can swim in there, but there's like nothing there. Here's like a mission there later or something. What's up, buddy? Forged weapon. Still, well, we have enough for this one. Let's get that. Get him that. Get her that. Get him those. Some of them didn't get the biggest upgrades, but they got upgrades, so could complain less.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, let's rest here at the camp. Get a little resty rest in.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep.
Yep.
It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Nice. Yes, cook, please. Roasted chicken. Dark mark. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, let's have Dolheim cooked.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Rinwell La Dolheim. Dr. Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
You are now closer to Winwell.
Night,
Yay!
everyone. I want to go back to bed.
Okay, yeah. The enemies are respawned.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come!
Look! What?
Dragon Shout!
Ow.
Resonate with you anything in order. Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine!
Kind of annoying having to chase these guys around the battlefield now.
You're finished! Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! I'll crush you!
Uh-oh. Wonder how that's gonna affect my dodging here. Yeah. Stopped him, apparently.
This one's mine! Take this! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Dragon Swarm! Fairy Circle! I really need one! Wait! Eat this! Hurricane! Tempest! Elusive Deity! Pierce! First Strike! Glimmer Megasonic Thrust!
Megasonic Thrust.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay, let's go turn our quest in, probably. Actually, let's head this way, check out this area. That way, when we come back, we can just head that way to leave, I'm guessing. Oddly big area to have nothing in it.
Right, here goes! Take this!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Round and pound!
First! Air pressure!
Not on my watch.
Round and pound!
Here I go! Dance!
Down!
Now I'm on the Mega This one's all mine!
Eagle Fly!
Elusive
Go
Deity!
on!
Take this! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Boom! One down.
Eat dirt! Elusive Deity!
The guy, he has like 0 distance on that now.
I'm not done! Take this! You're mine! It's over! Tempest! Take this! Prepare to be You're finished!
Piercing roll!
Storm!
On guard!
That's it! Hurricane! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Put down the board, Kisara. He did it.
I'm practically unstoppable.
What are you? Oh, there's a chest back here.
Right, here it goes! Take this! No further! It's over! Hurricane Shout!
Look sharp!
Try harder! My turn! Be careful, everyone!
Got your name on
This
him.
one isn't normal!
Armor won't save you.
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Strike! Fairy Circle!
Another incantation ruined.
Azure Storm! Dragon
Eat
Swarm!
this.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished!
What?
I'm not done!
Eagle Fly.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Wow.
First strike! Fairy Circle! Here I come! Rip it there!
What's this?
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll take you all on!
I don't know what's going on, chat.
Flare the Malisher!
Benediction! Strike!
Heal.
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane.
Eagle Fly!
Rolling Snap.
Hurricane Dare! Appreciate the help!
Eagle Assault.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
In a vine.
Man, without Shion, his little ability is way less interesting.
Blow them away.
Alright, enemy down.
There's always room
Let's
for
go. Dream start off with a lot of talking. Now we're fighting. That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out anyways. Not gonna go across the bridge right now, but I'll check out the rest
Is
of
that
this.
the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I think we already completed the quest, my guy, but it's okay.
Denied. Begin. Everlasting form. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Come on now. Megatron deity. Can you take it? Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Igneous. Totally. In an instant. Impact cross.
Impact Cross. Oh. Pulverizing Hammer. Age you up by 1. Nice. Maximum Burst. Alright, let's get our better dodge. Figure the less damage she's taking, the better off, you know? Increase the weight. Oh! I did it again, chat. I keep forgetting to get him the KO prevention one. Can't take me nowhere.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome. We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target? Looks like we won.
Boom. Look at that roll. We too cool. We unstoppable.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to...
Oh shit. I'm kind of going the wrong way. It's okay. We're going to fast travel. We can fight
Handle.
stuff on the way back.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Oh, did we never find the owl in this area? It must be near the end. I never saw him pop up. I guess we might be running around the area more than I expected.
Okay.
How's things going with them Zoogles? We cleared them all out. The fish are safe for the time being. Oh yeah? That's good. Means we won't go hungry either. I really do love fish though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, actually we use nets to fish here. Way easier.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you prefer the thrill one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dovaline.
Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keep of yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them Zoogles. Now we can fish in peace. We did it, chat.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, they're planning a date. That's cute. Alright, now we need to go to Pebblehead. Off we go!
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Hoping it's like over here. How many enemies can we run past? Huzzah! Did we run past enemies? Questionable. He's around here. I see him. I see. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Hey, little buddy. He has a bandage eye patch. We're getting a lot of eye patches all of a sudden.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Owl Forest, chat. Nothing behind there? Okay. Across the
What's
bridge.
up? Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right.
Yeah.
Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Prideth becomes before the falleth, chat. Or snap time.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the
That'd be
point?
a long time.
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years,
The wings are still there.
it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
It's likely
Hold
she
on a
put him
sec.
to sleep for a time.
Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case,
Little crazy though.
maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
No admitting, only do.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yeah.
Good night,
No, we
everyone.
just cooked. Hey, Tulu. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day? Having a good... I mean, what? You? You sure? Questionable.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Uh-oh. I have not. I looked at it, though.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We don't want to check on the ranch, though.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
No,
Mata.
It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No.
I was saying I looked at the
That's not
videos,
what's
but I haven't
happening
looked at the
during my
Vroid
incantations.
stuff. I wasn't sure
I'm
I
just
wanted to do
focused.
Vroid.
So I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Talk to the energy of the world.
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send
Yeah, I
out
could.
lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderflame!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Rude.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I think
I've
a couple
just been
programs that
thinking
can do
about
that.
Some things.
Really? How unusual.
But I don't know, I haven't talked to
Cut it out.
someone. I
I'm
know a
being
couple people
serious
using
here.
Vroid.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had
Tales
to.
of Arise.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
The community voted that I
That's a
play
good
it,
thing,
so I've been
isn't it?
playing it.
You should be happy.
And it's actually really good,
yeah,
so.
but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah.
Definitely a very
I do.
anime RPG.
You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Little bit of Rinwell whipping going on. Ship, ship, ship. Ship, ship, ship. Ship that booty. Let's go. Yeah, apparently that's a new thing for this Tales game, where they have a much more like manga style reading. Some people like it, some people don't, depending on how much they like the old style. I never played one of the older ones though, so
That's what we're
I don't
going
know
to
what the
climb?
differences
The
are.
villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will,
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth
Where
and
there's
go.
a will, there's a way. Let's go.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much
Definitely
more
value
comfortable
panel.
around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my
Education, what's
eyes.
that mean?
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion. is
That
certainly
all
welcome.
seems weird.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
I do have a friend named
Really?
Will.
In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Okay, so pretty linear so far. What are you? What are these ball things you're holding on to? Oh, you didn't want to do that. There.
It's a duel of the arts!
Where there's a will, there is maybe a way.
You'll soon see about that.
Hard to say with Will.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
These guys have a lot of blue balls going on, but we'll take care of them. No worries, chat.
Armor won't
Punch.
you hear it now! Elusive deity! Can you take it? You're finished! In a bind? Dragon Form! By me! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact claw!
Impact Ross.
We can really make weapons with this?
Okay, we apparently got a weapon upgrade material. Because they usually say that when we get something where we can make a new weapon.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Oh,
Oh. Right.
my girlfriend's been kidnapped, by the way. We're going after her. Kappa Pride. Is that like Pog Pride? Nyom.
I'll do my best.
They got me flat! Elusive deity! Watch it! Elusive deity!
Ow.
Now I'm in the groove! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Bestow thy mystery mercy!
Ow. Stop it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Benediction light.
I have a whole ass harem. I mean, what? Do 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 do. Nope, did not mean. God damn it! I did it
I
again.
didn't even get to have my turn.
Smash that guy.
Abounds with tales of lords daring it.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Sorry to hear that.
Feel my power growing!
That's rude. My girlfriend in the game, she can't touch me though because of magical thorns. It's okay. We'll get there. We're just working through some stuff, you know? There's a chest down here. Let's go!
Look at that enemy. It's shiny.
Oh, there's a golden enemy.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm like bait for this! Can you take it?
Magic is flowed by intimacy? Is it though? Oh. That seems real sus.
No further.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
In your deck, Joker. Tied up, and tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Now you see what I can
Punch.
It was nice while it lasted.
Punch his fan.
Raging Luna Storm.
Eat dirt. These fists have got your name on them.
In an instant.
The real Catholic. Oh no.
Good
I don't
to
know
my
nothing
training's
about
paying
Catholic
off.
priests.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why?
Got a
Interested
golden
in joining
gel.
me?
Interesting. Does their magic will stop working? Never been a big fan of the virginity equal magic power trope in fantasy, but you know,
No backing down.
I guess it's a bit of a thing.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Oh,
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how.
I figure Xion probably is a virgin, being that anyone touches her gets like shocked almost to death. That's why I poke fun. Yeah, I feel you. Oh,
That training's paying off.
Let me free you of your power. Save you.
punch.
Here I come.
Don't suffer in silence.
Okay, we almost got them all.
Pick the wrong fight.
I guess it depends what you're poking. Poking an open wound, less fun. Poking a
I've been
booba?
doing really great
Fun.
lately.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need more Final Fantasy victory music.
What's this thing?
Poking Bobs. Uh-oh. I guess if you want to poke a Bob, you can poke Bob. Okay. As long as he has a burger, you know what I'm saying? I mean, wait, hold on. Okay, which way is the right way? Forward. The other way is the right way, so we'll go this way. Can't mine. That makes me sad.
Right, here goes.
Pension Bob. Ooh. I don't know if Bob appreciates that.
I shall ensure you survive this.
No escape.
They may look switched up, but they're big here.
Take this one. Roll now.
Last lift down.
Boom.
Take this. You're finished. Dragon Form.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Going in.
Going in. Do it.
Can't get out of this.
Make it rain. Look. Hey. Blow them away.
I've actually like only watched like maybe one episode of Bob's Burgers. But I know a lot of people really like it. I see it mentioned a lot.
No choice. Strike.
They're putting a lot of these guys up against me. I don't like it. Okay, that was a mistake.
It's over. Dragon Form.
That freaking does it.
Last lift down.
Now I'm real mad. Begin.
This one's all mine. Soaring light spear.
Swallow dance.
Here I come. It's over. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
These things have a lot of magic.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Being interrupted. Far enough.
Never let up. It's good. I want to make a game. What game do you want to make? What we talking about? Hey, sandwich.
In an instant.
Wait.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Don't mind if I do.
Is steak sandwich a game? That sounds more like a food.
Take this.
Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain. Ridwell.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Oh,
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Rhythmic tear. Eagle assault.
Here I come.
slice. Game similar to original Zelda and makes
My
Stardew.
exploits are bearing fruit.
That'd be cool. I like Stardew and I liked Ocarina of Time. I can't say I like the original Zeldas, but you know, that pixel art 2D stuff isn't necessarily my jam for the most part.
I've never
Not
stood
that it's
so close
bad.
to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Armor won't save you.
Punch.
This one's mine.
Thank you for that.
I think Lucky was working on a
Eagle side.
It's almost too strong.
Make it rain.
Be my guest. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm ready.
Ridwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I meant the art being that kind of game. So sad. Ah. I mean, it's not that I don't play those kind of games from time to time. They just aren't usually my jam.
We're in good
Which
form.
kind of makes me feel like I need to change out my starting soon and be right back screens and stuff, since they are pixel arty. And so I think it might give people the idea that I play pixel arty games all that often. I mean, like, I played Stardew and that was fun for a little bit. But when it comes to top-down games, for the most part, I'm mostly just into those in the RTS category, and not usually in any other categories. So,
Blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
No armor.
that just kind of is what it is, I guess.
Remind me to stand
Get
your
out of
flip side.
sight. Going in.
Do-do-do-do-do. Because, yeah, Ocarina of Time is my favorite one. That was not a pixel game. No, probably not really. But it just kind of makes me, like, sometimes think that maybe someone will think that I play more of those type of games than I do. But I also just want to get custom ones. In general, I'm just waiting to flesh out some ideas and some art
Everybody
stuff.
okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I currently have a list on the Discord server for emotes
Coming through.
that everyone seemed happy with who looked at it,
Armor
so
won't save you.
we'll probably be looking at getting those. I need to look at getting those commissioned and see if the artist I wanted to do them is available. And if she is, then get those commissioned to start work on. Damn, just missed the break.
Feel like me again. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Eat dirt.
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah. Usually if you
Because currently they're just like pre-bought assets. So the general thing of the game is basically the Renans, who are people from the moons of this planet, invaded the planet, enslaved all the people, attached these devices to them that harvest their astral energy, which the astral energy is pretty much your life force. And it's like in all things, more or less, you know, your general
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
spirit energy or whatever that you would expect. Yeah, they talk a lot during it. And so they enslaved them, attached the devices to them, and have been farming them for like 300 years for their crown contest stuff to decide who the next sovereign's gonna be. And basically, this guy and his group meet up, and thanks to Xion having one of these core things, they managed to kill one and then go on a spree of freeing all the regions from Danon oppression, or not Renan oppression, to free all the Danons. But now things are a little more complicated now. For one, our girl's been captured, and we just learned that our man's here, who had all his memories lost, got them all back. And he was apparently the sovereign over 300 years ago, but he's a Danon. And that the sovereign might be something different than they made it out to be.
The design
And,
of this equipment is really interesting.
Yeah. And we're currently on our way to try to save our lady. And figure out what's up with it. Okay, she's the one that was. So, yeah, it's kind of a story about oppression, liberation, currently.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Lady being saving? Gotta save the lady. She also has our fucking spirit sword, so we kind of need it, you know? But that's Belle's shitty and quick recap of what's been going on. And there's a bunch of other, like, minor plot things going on. People having their own personal issues. Oh. Go! Why is that man ahead on a turkey? Like, why? Earthcape.
And thus our
Nice.
strength yet grows.
Yeah, that's another piece of armor for, I believe that was a Rinwell thing. Oh, I was wrong. Nope. It was a Dolly. I figured it'd be one of them. Okay.
How much farther?
I don't think
That is certainly an
we're halfway there
interpretation.
yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah.
You want me? Come get me.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to how busy the combat is at this point.
And will you lay down your life for your
I mostly just ignore it. Because it's kind of like a bunch of anime characters screaming their attack moves.
Carve through armor.
Just non-stop. How dare you leave? Ow! Ow! Stop it.
I don't have much left.
That's healing. I need that. Boom, boom, boom.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
In a bind?
It's over.
Tempted.
Do it. Look sharp. Ridwell.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah, that's why it just kind of becomes background chatter.
Far enough.
Which is why it doesn't bother me all that much after having played for a while. It's just like, okay, well, you know, they're just yelling things in the background, so. No reason
There's
to
more where that came
just don't.
from.
It just doesn't care about it anymore. I feel like the right bumper on my controller is going out already, and I haven't had this one all that long. Orange gel, that's what I was looking. Climb. One of the other funny things is you can climb fast, but you can't descend fast in the game, which is sometimes kind of annoying. But, you know, minor gripe stuff for the most part.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Okay, so this is like a boss fight before getting out of here, apparently. Let's hit up a quick save. Not even showing me Kisara's level or Fion's level anymore. Let's see if we can forge any cool weapons. Okay, so no. Yes, if we make the Bataran Bomb. Make that easy. Do that so he gets better attackies. Get her a better shield. Him better punchies. Radiant light, which we can make. Get her better. Going down fast is the conspiracy. That conspiracy. Also, where are you getting all these emotes from?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, let's touch the power to fully heal and get our CP back. And then we go in on whatever monster is going to fight us right here, because it's 100% happening.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, are those just default Twitch ones?
Doesn't look like
It's
we're
been a
going
long
fast
time since I
without
looked through the
fuss.
default Twitch emotes.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Watch you old feeties.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
No.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Blast the death blast!
Ow. Okay, that one hurt.
Time to die! Hurricane! Dragon form!
This one's mine.
Blast the shot! Mirage! Try harder!
Going in.
Fairy circle!
Okay, that's like...
What a relief!
Ah!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
That's it.
Resonate no further! Strike!
Hurricane strike.
Dragon form!
I'm on a
This
roll
one's
now!
mine.
Blast the shot!
Falling straight at me.
Gotta kill that thing on his chest.
Its defenses are down.
You're mine!
Beat it to death!
Okay, we're on the wrong side. Fuck it. As much as I want to beat its little crystal.
I'll tear you apart!
Piercing roar.
Take it! It's over!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Going in.
Void Powder.
These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon shell!
Fucking stun me.
Hurricane strike.
Can't get out of this!
On guard.
I can carve through armor! On your
Eat dirt! Do it! Totally! In an instant!
Let's go, Dolahim.
First strike!
begin!
I used it. I used to say that a lot. Athletica Power.
My head's spinning just watching you.
On your knees!
Dragon shell!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Oh shit.
Dragon shell!
That was a cool move, my guy.
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on. Far enough.
Baka Power. Ah, you know,
Hurricane
I was just combining two things there.
On your knees! Stalagmite! No further!
Ready and fire!
Not in your dreams.
Elusive deity! I can carve through armor! Rotating pile driver!
On guard.
Elusive Deity.
Your movements are simply incredible.
Benediction right.
And we almost got it down.
What a relief.
Oh, run, guys! Don't stand there, idiots!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Region. Our arts are being interrupted.
Fuck up power! Got the core finally.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid. I'll take on that challenge. Let us take to the fray.
Don't stand in the bad guys? Yeah.
Take this. I'm on it.
Especially don't stand in their abilities, man.
Shine. Radiant light. Take regeneration. It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its
Is
sleeve.
that a healing art?
It is. I can't
So
ignore
now
the
you're
pain.
getting
I'll try
serious?
to be more careful.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. This death shall not be.
Very circle.
Eat dirt. I'm on it.
Xion.
Make of the abyssal deep.
That was interesting. You think Xion for the healing, but Xion isn't in the fight. Interesting.
Lost my focus.
You wanna come down here or what, buddy?
Resonate with the earth. Dragon form. Look sharp. One more.
Law!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
There we go. It's down.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Yeah, that's
Well,
likely.
At any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
Oof.
I guess that would be
A
the
lot of
best
people
solution
probably
here,
eat in
huh?
trying to get to freedom.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going.
Boom!
Xion needs us.
Oh, we got another.
How are we still not there yet? It
Oh,
feels
when you got
we've been climbing
vacation.
This mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste
Where are you
energy
going?
and burn you out.
I'm too tired
Bored of the
to
game
look
already,
up
Andre?
or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least.
Ugh.
Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why
Wow,
would they care
nice.
if I fell or not?
How would you feel
Vacation
if a 3-course
soon, then.
meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tovalim has a point.
Oh,
One
nice.
wrong step and it's
Hopefully they're
curtains.
good day trips.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Huh. So it's not a good game unless you have someone to chat with. Makes sense, I guess. Some games are that way. Very repetitive. Ah, yeah. Repetition makes games go round. So, you got any special places you're going? Zoom. You should try 20 minutes till dawn bell. Haven't heard of that. Been looking at the Until Dawn game a little bit because they just released the Quarry.
Eagle Fly! Armor won't save you!
And me and Faye were talking a little bit.
To me.
Look sharp!
Ooh, natural spring for tubing. Cool.
See that? That training's paying off! It's over!
Haven't done any sort of tubing since I was like real young. Well, not real young, but like high school.
Dragon form!
Middle school maybe? Middle high school? Something like that.
You've got
We
enough.
built a raft out of styrofoam and
That's what I like to hear.
styrofoam and like a pallet, and then we would go down the river.
I feel
But the river was pretty rapidy, so just get like lost and we'd have to go like find it in a bank somewhere and then drag it, and it's a whole thing. Going to a natural spring for tubing and then a nice steak restaurant. Ooh. So can I come or what? The whiskey bar. I haven't been to one of those since I went to E3 with coffee. I've heard of all those games, but I can't remember any of the content. Yeah, it's basically, they're horror games. Choose your own adventure horror games. Which seem like a lot of fun. Okay, so this goes down. That goes to where we need to go. So obviously we're going down. To get that chest there.
We're so high up.
Not wrong. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Sure.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Down is a conspiracy. I honestly didn't mean to go off a cliff. I thought that vine was a climby vine, which is maybe what the game devs intended. But still.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
Apparently this ladder's
We
the
are
better
getting
way.
closer
If you
to
can
the
get like
top,
a boat
aren't
or
we?
something to ferry people, you could save a
Just
lot
gotta
of
keep your
death
spirits
probably.
up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
This is quite the fucking ladder.
We finally reached the top.
Chest.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treat. Nice.
Already?
Yeah, they said let's
You
make
kids
Belle
need to
think
train
it's
more.
climbable. Yep,
She's right.
that's what I
We don't
figured.
have time to catch our breath.
They knew I was going to play this game someday in their dev meeting, and they're like, yep. This VTuber we don't know at all and probably hasn't started when this game came out. I don't know when this game came out. It's not exactly new, though. More blue balls? Yep, more blue balls need solving. And I'm just the person to solve the blue balls problem in this
You
cave.
get out of this alive after all.
I mean, what?
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Oh. Oh no, he found a blue heart.
We work well together.
One hit wonder. Interesting. Ah, it's got an achievement. I don't know what it is, though.
I'm ready. In an instant.
I missed it to do the two back-to-back, but that's okay.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Time to climb. I was a little worried when I fell off it. I was either going to die and have to restart, or that the game was going to have to reclimb the whole fucking thing. Dude, achievement is frost balls. Nice.
No armor to stop me.
Oh,
Remind me to stay on your good side.
again, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hugs.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebris.
How you doing, again? How's the sweet gang kitty today? Attack. God, it is. A shield without having a shield. It's super annoying.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Handle it.
An astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Doing good despite some PC setbacks. Uh-oh, what's going on with your PC?
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Eat this. No further. Hurricane
Here I come. It's over.
I'm ready.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Frozen hammer.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Run, run, run. Man, basically get everything back after. Ooh, you had to hard reset it. That sucks. Hopefully you didn't lose any assets or anything. But if you basically got everything back, that's okay. Oh, the new update that happened like last night.
I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along,
That
would
thing
you?
was a pain this morning.
Guess I misread the landing.
Nope, that was about the landing I was expecting, my guy. Okay. Gin is good, but vodka? Oh no. Gin is an alcoholic drink. The place is very crystalline, open, but empty looking.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Yeah.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganatheros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy.
Shroud
It
of
is Volron's
secrecy.
stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him,
Bum.
which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Ahsoka can wait, but not Ahsoka. Okay. Sean's well-being. Let's go.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Ryan Reynolds? I don't think
Going
so.
by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
Pervert.
Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Talking about his girl getting the old,
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for
the fucked
dragging
up
our
shit.
feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
What they all think till they aren't. What? Okay, so we're good there. Okay, so no new weapons. Do we camp? We should probably camp. Restore everything.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Yeah, let's cook it up. Get something new here. And by new, I mean we're just going to refresh what we have.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Oh, you winked at you, chat. Are you happy? Up the law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Nice.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That's his dad, our mentor.
That definitely
He's
sounds
not
like
alive
him.
anymore.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still,
Pretty sad.
I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Yeah,
I
it was
wish
a
I'd
pretty
had more
big
time to
moment
talk to
earlier.
him about this kind of stuff. See
You're
you
now
guys
closer
tomorrow.
to law.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Down we go, climbing down. I get over there. That's right, I can jump. I forgot entirely that I could jump. Fucking Windows updates, man. Fight me, you
I'll do my best.
tentacle Cthulhu looking motherfucker.
I can carve through armor. I'm using Hurricane!
Cthulhu, get a handle on your peeps here.
They got me flanked. Hurricane! Take this eagle fly. Dragon back in their defenses.
Glad you have your use
Do it.
In an instant!
Impact claw.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Let me help. No escape. I'm ready.
All yours, Kisara.
Slice.
So I still had room to grow.
Sticky tentacle. Zoom zoom.
Right, here goes!
Can you take it?
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
These ones can run rings around us.
Hurricane foot. This one's dead.
It's over!
Tornado drive.
Try harder!
Rip it
Now you
down.
can! No escape! Now!
Look sharp.
Take it!
Here goes!
No further! It's over!
Eat this.
Dragon
Resonate
Roar!
with the earth. Blow away. Going in. Make it rain.
Yeah.
Frozen?
Hammer.
Cthulhu, good pickle.
Over so soon.
Yum. Most of the time, when he's not doing Cthulhu type things, you know? Summoning tentacle monsters caused me a bunch of troubles. You know how it be. Get their damage up for a window. We already started Holy Lance. Get some down damage increase for her. Get him that. Olahim. We'll wait until he has enough to pick that up. Zara. Get our maximum burst and just keep working on that. He still needs to save up for this fucking thing. I keep forgetting about it. We're not gonna forget. Oh no! He is a frog with tentacles now. Something over here with these little Cthulhu monsters.
Gotta break through. I'll tear you apart.
Blue heart, green heart.
Your armor won't save you.
A lot of different hearts you got going on there.
First strike. Now in the core. Take this. I'm ready. Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Rock lobsters? Yeah.
We did it!
I mean, that's what they are, but they look like they got little Cthulhu mouth.
Be my guest. Eat dirt.
Hurricane
Here I come.
far enough!
Resonate with the I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
Those ones got kind of dicked on. Not gonna lie to
That was a
you.
nice move there.
I know,
Ooh,
right?
strawberries.
Bet you couldn't
Where's
do
Shira?
it.
We need to give
So
Shira the
to grab
strawberries.
Here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage your
Zoidberg chompers.
Memorizing my move.
Stay calm.
I need to hear him again. What do you think about the new Futurama they're making?
Stay on your good side.
Y'all excited or don't care?
Elusive deity. Armor won't come on a roll now. Win. I'm ready.
Lead to enemy's arc.
Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
You're finished. Elusive deity. It's over.
Here, make it rain!
Hey, blow them away.
I didn't know about it. Oh, yeah, they're making a new one.
Tiger blade! Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I just heard about it because there was some stuff about
You weren't too shabby
them not
yourself.
willing to pay Bender's voice actor what he wanted. So Bender was going to have a different voice actor, and people were really up in arms on either side of that one. So there's a bit of drama around it already, but hopefully it's going to be a good show. A lot of like minor swimming going on. Let me access my map while in the water. Okay, so this goes off somewhere. So does that. There's a lot of area to explore here as well.
Let's
Leave the
see what
chargers
you've got.
to me.
Dark Azure Storm.
Look
A
sharp.
new melody. Dragon Dust.
Balls?
Dragon Swarm. Prepare. Now,
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
no further.
Lion
Azure
power!
Storm.
Ground and power!
Lift off.
Make it rain!
Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
What's this? Elusive deity. Dragon Swarm. Dueling in an instant. Impact block.
Yeah, upset? Yeah. I don't think it's someone to sound close or not, or
Aren't we?
what they're
can I
gonna do
say?
with
I
that.
had a good partner.
But yeah, it's not exactly like the best thing.
It's on. Armor won't save you. I'm on. You're mine.
Falling so hard up!
I should have saved her. These ones do have a charge.
Resonate with the earth. yours, Kisara. We did it!
Magnificently done.
He may have killed the show, honestly. The voice actor.
Not in your dreams.
Eat dirt!
I don't know much about the voice actor.
I'm not done! Now I'm real mad! Dragon Swarm! A debut performance.
I don't know.
In a vine?
I don't know what the
Push you!
which side of that you mean.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Got the blue luck right now, chat. Go fight some dude.
Anything in
Discourteous,
armor
aren't
is
you?
all mine! I'll smash you!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! I owe you a look shot!
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be real weird not having Bender sound like Bender,
It's over!
since Bender was kind of the ipso facto like main character without being the actual main character.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to your arcs. Here I come!
In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah, the character was kind of like everyone's favorite
Achieve
character in
such
the show.
harmony.
Takes a singular will.
So having him out of the show does seem like a pretty big problem. Well, not that the character will be out of the show, he just won't be quite the same, and that as well can be a problem for a lot of people.
Gotta break through!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Here!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you
Should've
lay down
messed
your
with
life
me.
for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now or never!
Get behind me!
I'll crush you!
Favorite character was Scruffy?
Tenebrous
Oh yeah,
claw!
Scruffy.
Here I come! It's over!
I mean, Scruffy was never really in the show, so that's an interesting...
Make it break! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your
I
life!
don't know who, I think probably Liara was, or not Liara,
In an instant!
maybe Bender.
Together, there is nothing that can
Da
stop
da da
us.
da.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Ew. Immutable crystal, chat. Oh, we got a lure. We go fishing. They have a whole fishing minigame in this one, but I never got how it worked. So I had a hard time with it. Dan Brannigan? Oh yeah. That fucking Brannigan. He was pretty good. I mean, he wasn't good, but he was hilarious.
Coming through! Dragon Shot! I'll smash you!
Eat dirt!
Much obliged.
Speaking of that, did you know Renans and Danons have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Take this!
Unique ways of what?
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
That conversation sounded a little sussy baka. All I'm saying, chat.
Tornado Drive! Now I'm ready! Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
This could be useful.
Typical pig. He was quite the guy. Very full of himself. I like that I spoke like he was basically like a Shatner Kirk ripoff. What is this way? Should I go this way? Probably. We haven't explored this yet, but we'll get to it right after we see
In the
what's up
water.
here. Sussy? Yeah.
His edge, I see but for a moment.
Very sus.
One Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Okay, well this looks like a battle arena. But there's nothing to battle here. Okay. There are definitely areas that I'm pretty sure are meant for later quests and whatnot.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Little says there's a friend here. I haven't seen the owl pop up, so it's probably further within the map. Sorry, Fothies, I'm gonna probably try to avoid them all and just get to where we need to go. Oh no, that's not what I meant. My sussy comment was about one of the voice lines that popped up in the middle of that combat where Dolahim was talking to what that is. Was talking to Kisara about a difference between Danon and Renan,
Be a breeze.
and it kind of sounded like he was alluding to something more 18 plus than one would think, right? But yes. Also, Zap Rattigan was a sex-craved lunatic. It was honestly, you know, would never got to his position. And it made no sense that he was in his position. What? Slice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, we came up there. Check here. Check there. Yeah. That'll be our rotation pattern. Yum.
They got me.
We're near the Hoodle.
Eat dirt.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
I'm not done. Thank you.
Swallow this. Don't mind if I do.
Make it rain! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! We did it!
Magnificently
One down.
I can
Leave
carve
the
through
ensnaring
armor.
to me.
Yeah.
Can't
And
get out of
bubble
this.
to me.
This one's all mine! Lightning meteor! Make it rain! Done pretty well!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Eh. Thanks for the help, Dandy, again.
You picked the wrong
I'll get that shortly here. Lost service. Uh-oh. Are you working right now? Welcome back. Hopefully your phone is better.
Frozen.
Something like that. Let's make sure to be safe. There he is. Hey, little buddy. Ooh, now we got swirly glasses. Alright, stretch.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, man. Stretch and drink and sit up. Thank you again. What you up to today again? Have a good bend and touch toes. Oh no. The dude's trying to make me bend over again, chat. Tentacles know no bounds. What? Na-na-na-na, making things weird. Let's go. A little extra slushy than expected. Okay, so this is just a fishing spot.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
The multicolored heart. Let's go. Anyway. Time to fight.
No choice. Take this. No escape. Show thy mystic mercy. I could do without this pain. It's over.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
It's all
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Be my guest.
I mean, yes, sir.
This one's mine. Azure Storm.
Didn't interrupt me.
You picked the wrong fight.
Little love, little hand stuff. I mean, wait, hold on.
We did it!
I mean, what?
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Take its art.
Place here. Now you see what I can do.
Dark Dragon Swarm. Elusive Deity.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Frozen hammer.
You're mine.
Now I'm ready. Elusive Deity.
Alright.
No complaints from me.
Wow. Amazing. What? Thank you for the wow. Do 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 do. Run, 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 run. Fight more monsters.
No backing down.
Here I come.
Stay calm. I shall perform.
Blast the shot.
To everlasting darkness.
Here I come.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Falling storm.
No further.
Here I come.
Blade!
You're finished.
I'm ready.
Rinwell.
Demon's Descent.
Flashing fang.
Oh,
Tectonic punch. You picked the wrong fight.
damn, I thought it was close enough.
I can carve through.
Now I'm just swinging in the air like a weirdo.
You're mine. It's a
These fists have got your name on them.
Dragon shout.
Arnex, coming through.
Dragon swarm.
Tiger Blade.
Slash.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Hook shot. I'm not done.
Eat
Azure
this.
storm. Slash the shot.
Tear you apart. Elusive Deity.
Oh, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. How you doing, lovely Kasune?
With the earth. Stalagmite. Now we're not.
Talon hurricane.
What? And she went for another one.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Thank you, Sandy. In pain after work, but doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. Was work hard? I thought I saw. Looked like your one message said that work was going well for the day, but I guess it didn't stay that way. It was good. Wait, are you in pain because you had a good day? Ultra Plus effort? Nice. We love Ultra Plus Sandy. He's a rare drop in any card game. Hola. Let's Ultra Fist Pump. I'm glad you had a good day at work and it was worth all the effort you put in. That's very good. Fist bumps for the Sandy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, now we can head up to the campsite.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can forge any new weapons off all the things we killed. Not the solid edge. Not that. Craft this just to have it, so we'll... Okay. It made it sound like I got new stuff, but I really didn't.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Skill guide. Save. And we're up like 3 levels for the day, too.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel?
Here, vessel?
Feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Alright, let's rest. I don't think we need to do anything.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Took away my Dolheim Taki option. Torture him with sword grinding.
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Alright, let's go.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Let's go, let's go. A lot of dudes in purple with swords.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Bold.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's weird.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Guy's pretty cocky, but he has kind of dicked on us in both our meetings, so. Very cool looking city.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Alright. I like it. Cool color scheme. Interesting architecture. Kind of like a magical city you would expect to see in fantasy. Or like a Final Fantasy type fantasy city. Like bordering on technology, the magic so advanced kind of deal.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Unsure.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Huh?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely
Oh, you are? That'd be awesome.
artificial.
Do it, do it,
Think
do it.
maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
You do got the better internet now.
Huh?
Okay. Now they're going with like a religious aspect here, eh? Severe obedience.
Hey, you guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
Yeah, that's not good. So it's a
That
packet
wasn't
lost stuff.
normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
It's like a brainwashing faith-based situation.
They were headed for the castle.
Interesting. Each one of these cities
I had
has
a
like
bad
its
feeling
own
about
thing.
those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to
That's what they-
Delpharis Castle.
Huh.
If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Kind of weird. Alright, let's see what the bizarre pelican is
So,
about.
any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Best thing to eat on vacation. Food, I agree. Nice. Barely a question, but okay. Apparently not soap. Nah, you should eat some soap.
Creeps.
Law, your
It'll
legs
keep
are
you
shaking.
clean on the inside.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Okay. Go to level 2 then. Rest in peace, Cthulhu. The ads have claimed another one.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the
Damn
Danons
it.
and Renans
Nice.
go? Shion.
They have this whole thing like out here, and there's like, guesses just come look at the waterfall. Where's my violin? I don't know. You have a violin? Go to level 3. See more empty city. Play myself off the Titanic. That's true.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead
Dun,
is the castle.
dun.
But
I have Titanic flute. You could play that, but it's a bit of a thing. Do 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 do.
No good. It's a dead end.
Dead end, chat.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around.
Bunsey.
There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Or fucking
Look!
people.
Over there!
No one's even guiding the boat. Oh. Okay. Those people just straight up fucking...
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Well,
Damn it!
this place is fucked up as all the others,
Volron is
apparently.
killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
They'll just keep going to get turned into fucking spirit energy.
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Capable of being a fucking dickbag.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
No give, only kill.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going.
Keep going, chat.
Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Ah, there was a chest over here. And we got another cutscene to look at. Okay, let's see it.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah. Fucking go.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Oh, yeah. They were definitely fleeing
Still,
the fruit of Helgen.
If it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler, For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Don't.
Bum bum bum.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
Yeah.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Something happened to him. I'm thinking of something to do with the mask they're wearing. That seems like the obvious answer. Some sort of like mind control thing, kind of like what was on my character, but with a different purpose. Weird that Shion's wearing a black dress now.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Obviously not right.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
What's this?
I have no idea. I just shot.
I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! You're mine!
Falling storm! Take this!
Let's go.
No escape!
Denied!
You're finished!
They keep spawning. Keep cutting them down. But they're also not hurting us, really.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Oh, we got an anime
The
scene.
thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Bye, sword.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara and Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Sheila.
All right.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Yay, Shion's back.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this.
Yeah, let's go.
I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Ouchie. Now they can feel pain. Holding on to the flame blade is
Hey,
probably not
Alvin?
great.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Ah.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
Bam, bam,
We all
bam.
express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Xion has joined the party. Acquired all the
Xion.
things that she had.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volrun out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Xion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder?
I do not know.
Suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Xion.
Okay. She's a little behind, I guess. Rinwell's somehow way ahead. Okay, Xion, swap out. That's good. Outfit. Oh, we can have her in the black dress now. But nothing really beats what we have here. Check out the guns. This one's kind of cool. Okay. Equipment-wise, do we pick up anything better for her? We did not. Game save. Oh, okay. Now we're back to where we need to be.
Style is, what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Lords and Sovereigns.
So,
Okay.
the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Oh, maybe.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority,
This
then
is
he
kind
could
of
have
weird.
ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how
A lot of
badly
mystery.
we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
Yeah.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
And there's another one.
Way to give us a
We had
heart
a lot
attack.
back to
I
back.
wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
Ow.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
All alone.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay, we got them all. Let's go, chat. To figure out what the hell is going on. Oh. I need to change something else. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's Scarlet Tiara again. Braided ponytail. There we go. Now I'm extra fancy. Let's see what happens. Ow. Alright, these guys gonna start fighting us now? Is that the plan here?
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Yep. Okay. Time to fight the purple dudes.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon
Come.
puppets we dealt with outside.
Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you!
Oh.
There, go! That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Boom.
You're open to the fray!
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
I feel like he's getting a lot really back to back here.
Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh.
None shall long!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Oh.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Could take a while.
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
Hell yeah, let's go.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we take
Yeah,
him
let's
down
beat
a
his
peg or
ass.
two.
Okay.
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Xion's concerned about hurting him. Xion, good cookie. AC again. AC is nice. Especially if it's bloody hot, which it has been in a lot of places. Oh.
Now you see what I can do. Rising Ogre. Rising Roar. Big Knuckles. Eagle Assault. Not in your dreams. And again. The flavor tribe is yours to be heard. Piercing Roar. I'll heal you all.
I should probably do my job real quick.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we'll be back to beat this castle and figure out what's at the top. Be right back shortly. Make sure to get up, stretch, and take care of yourselves. Alright, I've returned. Here. Sure, I got my stuff. Alright, let's go up this elevator. Or through this door. I don't know which one it is. It could be either. I see some Zoogles down here.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Does
Like
seem
a
that way.
Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
We'll see. Fight me, doggos.
No choice. Far enough.
Take this!
Eat this.
None shall escape my judgment!
No further!
And laser beams.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Worth a shot. Johali.
All yours, Kisara.
Go, Kisara.
You're open!
I can feel my power growing.
Solid. Huh. Fight me.
Out of our way! Not in your dreams! None shall escape my judgment!
This one's mine.
I'll crush you!
Oh, a lot happened right back to back there.
Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a hero! Eat dirt! None shall escape my judgment! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Here I go! You're mine! I'm never fit!
Do it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice.
You're open! And again! There! You're mine! One more! There! And again! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Gun.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of
Oh,
some sort.
I see. Okay.
I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I was like, I'm just gonna go this way, but they said that is the actual path. You can't go that way. And I was like, big sads.
That enemy looks strong.
I hope so.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat this.
Take this! Let me help! Tiger blade! None shall escape my judgment! Not in your dreams! Tiger blade! And again!
Take this!
Make it rain.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
To be let free. Burn in hell.
It's time
Leave
to
the
finish
ensnaring
this!
to me. Yeah!
Die!
And pummeling to me!
Consuming wildfire! Now, I'm all set up!
That man had a bad day.
Here's a healing arm!
Ow.
Will this help? Kisara, go for
help? Ready to go! This one's healing circle! Far enough! Sighted! You're mine! Double demon fang! Radiant heal! Radiant
That one's kind of broken. He still has the thing on him all the time.
demon fang! Double demon fang! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Kicks it into the man. There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
This way is
Perhaps
extra
they were
room.
trying to exhaust us?
No, they're special made.
In for a long slog with this one!
Carve through.
Oh,
It's hard! Look sharp, Big Knuckle! Radiant here! Radiant Big Knuckle! I'm on a roll now! This one's mine! Where are you going? Mega Ray! Piercer! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine!
Lost my phone. Can't get out of
I'm all stuffed up! Hurricane! Radiant here! Radiant here! To me!
Look sharp.
just fucking messing this man up.
Now! And again!
That one was in the air.
Going in! Shattering Mega Ray! Do it! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Boop.
Nice.
Harder
No
boop.
scratches on my shield or my armor.
Ooh,
An opponent like this should be easy.
interesting.
Now you see what I can do.
And again! Denied! Your wings won't save you from me! First aid! Here's a healing art! Here goes!
Flying free.
None shall
Why can't they
escape
just
my
sit
mind.
still? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, good job.
I'll finish you here and now!
None shall escape my judgment!
Eagle assault!
Ray!
All good things come to an end.
Sighted!
I wonder if we get 2 more characters at some point.
Will this help? Healing circle! There!
I
You're
really
mine! I'll never fit! Sighted!
Because we have like 2 more things on the D-pad there.
Here I go! It's
anything in armor is all mine.
Radiant here! Radiant here! Mega Ray! On guard! Sighted! I'm only getting started! Explode! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Oh,
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That equipment should come in handy.
yeah, I think that'll be for Law. Yeah, it is. There we go. Doing well, chat. Hello.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Not today.
Where are you going? Not to be
Soaring Night Spear.
Radiant here!
Ridwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Pathetic weapons weak!
Rising Wyvern. Blessed Spirit. Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Be still.
Radiant light! Mega Ray! Radiant light!
God damn it. Why didn't it not activate?
Not today.
Annoying.
I'll heal you well!
Let's finish it.
Thanks.
Here. There's always room for improvement.
Law leveled. Nice. Ow.
dispose of the trash.
I just now realized after all these hours of playing that Rinwell's thing will hurt everyone. Or affect everyone. To stop them from casting. So that's something.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Not today!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Far enough!
Radiant here. Do it. Radiant first. Ready.
Will this help?
This one. Healing circle.
I heard you after that.
It's over.
Going in. One more! I can carve through armor!
This
Shouldn't have
one's
messed
mine.
with me.
One more. I never miss.
Make it rain!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Gun. Gun makes me
Keep
happy.
our eyes on the prize.
Being back to playing Xion also makes me happy. Da, 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 da.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more.
Get lost. Bring you back from death's abyss. Radiant here. Radiant here.
I'm on it! Glimmer flag! Burn!
Sighted. It's over.
Now! No further!
It's over. Non-stop. Alpha. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Go Strut.
No, back into the fray. Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Make it rain!
Here, Ridwell. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Getting that one a lot on the RNG there.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Money, money. We got beef, we got money. What is up, chat?
That's
Can't
no
be
ordinary
stopped.
enemy I see over.
Brace
Here I
yourself!
go.
This one's
It's
tough!
over.
Denied!
You're mine.
Armor won't save you.
Is that death wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Flying free. Why can't they just stand still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Healing circle. Here. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
One more. Here. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. How's this? Sighted. This is it.
Piercing roar!
Watch this.
Coming through!
Nope.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising
Nice.
Viper!
You're
Burn in
mine.
hell! I'll run you through!
Radiant here.
Rising Viper! Do it!
Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Now back into the fray.
Be still! Denied!
Boop.
Rising Falcon!
Good job, Kasar. You booped hard.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Battle suit.
This looks nice and tough.
That's for me. Dang. What? That was for Alphen. I'm misjudging all the icons.
No
Here I
choice!
go. You're mine.
Smash you.
Let the marksman handle this.
No further!
This one's mine. I never miss. Radiant here. One more. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
Ow.
One more. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid. Go. None shall escape my judgment. Ready.
You guys do seem to like to stand around a lot.
Get toasty.
Kick bullets.
You're open. One more.
That's the most effective way to put bullets in someone, right? Just kick them.
Energy.
Say no more!
be stronger.
No backing down! Take now this. You see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
No further!
This one's fired up!
Radiant here!
I'm on
Radiant here!
Freaking does it!
There! None shall escape with the monster handles it!
Away!
Fight! On guard!
Where are you going? Here I go! Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Oh,
You're open! And again!
Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Radiant here!
The shot!
Here goes! Mega ray! Time to go!
Do it!
Here I go! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
finished them all.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, let's take this out. Goes back into an area we've already been since it tells me what it is. I'm hoping it's the upper area. Yeah. I figured this had to have like a nice item at the top of it, which it does. It's a red chest.
That equipment should come in handy.
Silk robe. There we go. Love that everyone's getting armor upgrades before this big fight. Hey, gentlemen.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now or never! I can shatter any steel!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now,
Oh.
go. Nothing.
Eat dirt!
You're mine.
Denied! I'll tear you up! I'll crush you!
Oh, someone's getting fucked up.
Tenebrous claw!
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
You're open.
I'll smash you!
You're mine.
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We are just jacking some of these guys up now.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
Oh my god.
See? Easy to get turned around.
Out of my way!
Now that one's big.
Will this help? I'm too head. It's not even fair.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ignite!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
No defense. You're mine.
Now you see what I can do!
There, and again. Radiant here. Radiant darling. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Oh,
Back into
okay, now he's got the giant dog thing.
Not on my watch. This one's mine.
I'm just
Radiant here.
Eagle Down! I'll tear you apart in a vine! Talon Sword!
Mega ray.
Got it!
I never miss.
Lion Eagle!
Power.
This one's mine!
Take it.
Piercing
I'm
roar!
only getting radiant here.
Blast the shot!
Will this
I'll
help?
tear you apart!
Healing circle.
Away!
I'm all set. Way, go. Radiant here. Radiant here. I'll tear you apart. You're mine. I'll smash you. Take this. Hurricane, here I go. I'm only getting started. No further. That's it.
Oh.
Mega ray. Target blade now. Radiant ready. It was nice while far enough. Here, let me help. You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll tear you apart. Back into the fray. You can use a hand. Radiant here. Radiant. I'll crush you.
Punch.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shout. Now I'm in the groove. Radiant here. Hurricane. Dragon tear. Here goes. Freaking does it. Radiant here. Radiant. I'll hear you all. This one's mine. I never fit. Going in. I'll smash you. Hurricane.
The flaming fire
Radiant here.
to be let free.
All right. No defense.
Burn in hell.
Go. Take this. There. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
Radiant Pierce, chat.
Lost. Get toasty. Burn strike.
Burn strike. And he's down.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Yeah. Going well, though. Okay, so that must be the lever that do the drawbridge. Okay, yeah, there's something over here. Heavy treat. Nice. Crank that wheel. Can't use this. Can't we use this? Let's hurry up and try it. Give it a shot. Only one way to find out. Let's go down. I think it's a good idea to drop down. I mean, it really doesn't seem like a good idea. That's okay. Okay, it did drop. But I want to check what's in this door to the right in here. So that's where we're going for now. I have to probably fight a couple of... not too many new dudes, just these ones.
Out of our way. Go. Glacial fire. Radiant here. Not in your dreams. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo. Sighted. You're far enough.
Oh!
Back into the fray. Guardian field. All right. Healing circle. Appreciate the help. I'll take you all on.
Hear that, chat? She'll take you all on.
Flares of knowledge.
She got you.
There. I'm only getting started. Here's a Elfin. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help. First aid. Take this. It's over. Radiant here. Radiant here. This one's through it. Doubling. Light burst forth. Radiant Genesis.
Pretty cool dark light attack combo they
Barely a
got.
blip on our radar.
I am a fan.
Get lost. Smash you. Where are you going? None shall escape my judgment. Take this.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open. None
Be
shall
my guest.
escape my judgment. Talon Hurricane. I'm gone. I'm on it. This one's there.
Oh,
You're mine. Going in. Hurricane spot. Ready to go.
hey Tenchi, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day? Dance, dance, dance. Oh! Doing good? That's good.
Am I on a roll or what?
Happy to hear it.
Who's in a bright and shiny mood?
We are fighting our way through a castle.
That's my cue.
Astral Art.
Shut him down.
Reload your gun, please, Shion. Can't have a Tails game without fighting through castle? Yeah. Boom! We got Shion back, so that's been our accomplishment for today.
Sprightlier than before.
We got an elixir. Good, fight me.
It's on.
Is it in the sky? It's mine. Radiant, here! Going not in your dreams. Here I go. I never miss. There, how's this?
Eat dirt. Flying freaks.
What did they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No further.
So things have been going pretty well for us today.
Here, Kizora, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I hope your day is well, good Kenshi. Which I guess you already said it was, but you know, don't worry about it. Yeah, no. Oh no, the blue balls. The blue balls return to attack us.
With me.
I'll heal you all. Going healing circle. Radiant, here. I'm out of ammo.
I'll crush you.
Get him! Get him, Law.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Now you see what I can do.
Where are you going?
Da, 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 da.
I'm almost here. Go.
Look sharp. Take this.
Oh,
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
we're all doing fantastico.
Hey, Shion. Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn up. Eat dirt.
Take it. Hurricane.
No further.
Radiant, here.
I don't know.
Here.
Rising
Mega ray. Radiant, here.
I accidentally got too close. Should have probably listened to the end of that conversation. See what they were up to.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There. Here we go. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Radiant,
Soaring light spear.
take one.
Smash you. I'm on it.
Take it. You're mine. Here I go. It's weakened. Make it rain. Law, get toasty.
There we go. Burn strike.
I'm ready for the next battle.
We run, we fight.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here I go. You're mine.
Can't get out of
No. How dare.
The airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Almost keep casting the resurrection.
Kizora, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh,
Here I go.
Eat dirt.
Ready.
On guard. Take it. Go.
And problem solved.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Going in! Here I go! Hurricane Healing Circle! Where are you going? There you are! Far enough!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me! Take this!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
Radiant pierces.
Radiant Blast! Water Snake Blade! Eagle Assault! Crescent Moon! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
But
There! Help! Look sharp! Pierce! This is it! Lion Howl! Round and pound! Will this help? Eagle Healing Circle! Take it!
damn it.
Back into the
I was hoping to get everyone with a little bit healed there at the end, but they just happen to be a little out of the circle.
Hey, look at the...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Not today! Now we're not...
Where are you going? Hurricane Strike! Take Wizard Wheel! Watch this! Finish it! Elvin!
Commander of Heaven!
There we go. I love it.
No defense! Far enough!
No further!
Pierce! I'm out of ammo! Time to shine! Magna Ray! Here I go! I'll heal you all! Going in! Healing Circle! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Boop.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, damn, this path had a lot of direction to it as well.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Burn in hell!
Here I go! It's over!
Not today! You hear it now! While it's reeling!
Take it down! Pierce!
That freaking does
Not
it!
on my watch! I'm out of ammo!
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm all stuffed up!
I'll take you all on.
Yep.
Flare Demolisher! Flaming Meteor! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer! Now! One more!
Armor won't save you!
Mine! Eat this! Go
Denied.
mine! There! Help! Where are you going?
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
Okay, this thing's the final thing left.
Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Boop.
Onward and upward.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured.
I'll do my best!
Take it! Not in your dreams! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Back into the fray! There! Will this help? Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art!
Let's drop some healing art.
First aid!
There we go. Now everyone's fine again, because everyone got a little fucked up for a second.
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here I go! Ready!
This one's mine!
Focus your attack!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh,
Kikara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Now! Go! I'll smash you! There! I'm only getting radiant here! I'm out of ammo! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I'm all stopped up!
Okay, there we go.
I'm only getting radiant here! Radiant here! Rise and red! Crescent moon!
Now that we have that subdued.
Here I go! I'm only getting
Not today!
Wait! It's over! Radiant here! Rise!
No further! Try this!
Confiscated! I'm all stopped up!
Uh-oh.
Eat that! Radiant here! Radiant here!
You made me angry.
Anything in order!
bad
Radiant
idea.
here! Now you see what I can do! This one's out of ammo! First aid!
Oh.
I'll take you all on.
Go, Kisara.
Flair demolition.
Fuck these people up.
This
I'm all
one's
stopped
mine.
up! Radiant here! Radiant here!
Now or never.
This one's mine.
I'm out of ammo!
Short up.
Now I'm in the
Watson,
groove.
go in!
Can't get out of this.
I'm ready!
Knock to pieces. Flaming meteor.
Eat this!
It's too much.
Will they out? Healing circle! Here goes! Flaming meteor! Radiant here! Radiant here! Here, let me help!
I have no limits!
No, you have a limit,
Here's the
okay?
healing arc!
To be let free! Finish it!
Hurricane block! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A hard-won victory.
Still nothing up here. And we had another path to go check out as well. This place is pretty interesting, though.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Wait, Hoodle has a friend here? I guess we have to go this way anyways. Looks like another control device. See what it does. Let's go make it moving. Let's get going. Alright. Items. The life bottle. Yeah, it doesn't help us at all. We're gonna have to leave it. That drop just gets further and further, but we want to check that other direction, so... We'll see how many of these enemies respawned on us. Oh god. Yep. This thing's back. Hate that for us.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
In a bind?
Radiant here! Radiant here! I'll tear you apart! I'm only getting started! Here, let me help! First aid!
Far enough.
Take it! You're mine!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Take it! It's over! Radiant here goes! I'm out of ammo!
This one's mine!
Make it rain! I'm all stopped up! One more! Switch sighted! You're mine!
Take this!
Oh, okay.
Only
Should
getting
have known
started!
with me!
Here! Let me
Armor won't save you!
sighted! Go! Hurricane strike! Radiant here! Radiant
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
here! Let me help!
Rising Falcon!
First aid!
Burn in hell!
Put this thing down on the ground.
I'll smash you!
Back.
Eagle assault!
I do like Radiant Pierce. Kind of tracks and hits a couple times, which is real nice.
Now! Epic Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! One more! I have no limits!
Alright, go get him, Alpin.
Take this!
Captain No Limits.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, this is new.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
God damn.
Orochi's fury! Burn in hell!
Alright, finish him, buddy.
This healing line!
Alphen, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was very Anmu cool he did. Is that a
There's
Mystic
always
Art?
room for improvement.
That was his, like, final attack thing. But yeah, that was his, like, Mystic Art. The, he got beat up, got blue, and then he apparently has that one now? The first time I've seen it, so it looked really cool.
Make it rain! Alphen, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're open! Help!
Some characters can have a changed Mystic Art depending on circumstances. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, it's not the first time. Like, I've had entire moves just do a different move than expected. Which is pretty interesting. It kind of changes things up off what you expect. Dahlia had a duet music. Or Mystic Art. It was fucking awesome. That does sound pretty awesome. They have a couple, like, special ones.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
In this, at least.
Get in, get out! In a bind!
But I think you've already seen those. Ow.
An astral arch?
That's my shield!
And well, put it into that, please.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
You're open!
Like all of those kind of special over limit art things are are pretty much all duets of some sort, but they're not quite as fancy as the like Mystic Supercharged limit ones.
Get toasty!
Boop!
I never miss! How about this?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix!
Like this one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Boop. Out of my way, wall. We don't want none of your shit here. Ah, it's just a blue chest. Omega Elixir. I sadly can't jump down from here either. That's okay. We'll just have to go back down.
What's with that shining foe over there?
He's an asshole.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Frozen
Hammer!
Frozen Hammer.
Here goes!
Not today!
Going in!
Armor won't save you! Here I come! It's over!
Radiant Pierce!
Eternal devastation! Savage roar!
Radiant Pierce!
Take this! I'm out of ammo. Into the fray.
Always having to reload.
Got your name on him.
And again.
Alright, get him, little buddy.
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
I really owe you one. I'll tear you apart. This one. I'll crush you.
Now punch him. Punch him real hard.
Reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Whack.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Oh no, they're after me. But I too speed. Oh, can't speed away from these ones though.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today.
Turn fight. Resuscitation. Radiant here. Radiant
I
here.
keep accidentally casting resuscitation without realizing it.
Go for it.
Which is a bit of a problem. It uses quite a bit of CP.
No defense. I never miss.
So, having me be our healer again is certainly helping not run out of CP.
I'm out of ammo. Tiger blade.
Eat dirt.
Far enough. Back into the fray.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Pat pat.
Am I on a roller? What?
Oh,
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
and see
mood.
this chest over here. Oh, pineapple gel.
Let's dispose of the trash.
God damn it.
Radiant here. Radiant here.
I should probably change the way that I have that bound, honestly.
Mega ray. Tiger blade. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Indigo never fits. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
And make my healing abilities the secondaries.
First aid. Tiger blade. Healing circle. I'm gone.
I'll crush you.
Oh, crush him. Crush him real hard.
Reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Make it rain!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Bye, friends. I heard it kind of squish and dot me. It's a bit squarey. Hey, guys.
Out of our way. I'm only getting started. I'm gone. Radiant here. Radiant here. I'm on a roll now. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo. Radiant here. I'm all stuffed up. Tiger blade. I'm only
Take this.
Nothing escapes my judgment. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh,
Now. Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
he crumbled real
Need to be
hard, I think.
stronger.
Alright, up we go. I think we looked through all the side paths, so we should be good. Oh, there's people up here.
Get lost.
Eat dirt.
Not in your dreams. And again. I never miss.
Now you see what I can do.
Radiant here. Radiant here.
Take this.
Radiant here. Dopamine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Oh,
Watch and far enough. Take it. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
I apparently need one more bar on Shion to be able to do that.
Ghidorah, go for it!
Not quite as intended, but it's okay.
Looks like we got them all.
Fight me. Level me.
Confiscated! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! I never miss!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh.
You're open!
The enemy reveals arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Hey Plasmos, how you doing today? Welcome in. You having a good one?
I'm all stocked up!
I'll crush you!
Crush this man.
Lightning Reach!
Crush them all.
Tenebrous Claw!
Here I go! It's over!
This one's mine!
Boop. Finished.
Don't get complacent.
Not bad, just finished errands for the day. Now working on the one-shot. Nice. I will look forward to it. Okay, so... Where? There he is. And we now have the Hoodle doll with the Hoodle on the Hoodle head. There's a Hoodle he, Hoodle
You're
ha.
saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright. System. Save. 36. You know, we really didn't get that much levels for all the fighting we did. That's fine. Let's top off here. We're almost out of our food buff, so... Let's hope this is the final battle over here. I think it will be.
What is
Sure.
this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
The old roaring beast boss welcome.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Here! Radiant Arch Shield! How's this?
Armor won't save you. Hit a word.
There!
No further.
Take this! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Crap, I was too slow.
I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down! Going in! Here! Radiant
Warlow blade.
Time to go! You're mine! Mega
Mega Ray.
Ray!
Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant I'm out of it!
Prepare to be armor won't save you. This should do it.
Watch and shield and power!
I'm gonna save Kiara's just in case it does have a run or a charge. Have they had you fight the great spirits of elements in this game? No, not so far. I mean, other than that really big thing at like the very beginning of the game.
There! One more! There's something in the tower!
A second one.
You didn't ask for a replacement.
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come.
Healing circle!
Keep charging us. Pull nothing back.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I never miss! Hurricane Radiant Pierce!
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Oop, accidentally used her.
Arch Seal! First aid! Here, let me help!
close enough. Take it away, Mom.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ready?
Will this
Everyone, are you okay?
You're not looking too good yourself.
I'll survive. You guys heal up.
In the sky is mine.
Just need it off me for a second. Ifrit, Sylph, and Undie.
It's weakened.
No.
Let me help.
We're still going through dealing with all the Rendon Lords.
Get out of bed.
Radiant, make it rain. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Now I'm.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least. Far enough!
I'll heal you all. Going in.
So no things like that currently.
Wait, something's happening.
They fused together?
Oh, that's a pain in my ass.
Save you.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Love this game. Still got to finish it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, so you should finish it.
I'll take you all on.
Either this is going to be a long game or it's going to slam me with them. So I'm thinking once we're done with what we're doing right now, we'll probably be halfway through the game or a third through the game. One of those two. Because there's a lot of unanswered questions and a lot of things still going on that have not been answered and won't be answered through what we're doing right now. God damn it.
Armor won't save you. Will this help? One more.
And take out a whole second half. Well, it's also another person who comes to the channel sometimes, Burner, who has played the game through, kept alluding to Season 2, which I'm guessing is kind of like, since it's an anime style game, he was meaning the second half of the game. And so this is currently like completing the plot of Season 1, and then there's going to be the plot for Season 2. So, I've never heard someone use that term before, but I'm guessing that's what was going on, because it's a kind of anime style game.
Can't get out of bed.
Come to an end.
Yeah, I'd never heard someone consider it like that, but nope, that's not what I want. But it's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
You require
I'll smash you. Here I go. Where are you going?
I played GA before I got into anime, yeah. Same, honestly. Like, technically I watched anime before, but I never really thought of it or knew of it as the way people consider anime these days. It was just like more teen, young adult cartoons to me for a long time. Alright. And since this might be the end of like part 1 or so, I could see this being a little bit boss rushy, or there might be another boss after this. Even though it was basically like 3 bosses.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
The that sound again?
The fucking bell.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
We know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, alright?
That sounds crazy for half two, but we'll find out.
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
I'll catch up with her.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it?
We'll find out.
What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I could also kind of expect a
Wonder if
time
we're getting
skip in
any
the
closer
game.
to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, Shion's problems. Okay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too.
Ugh.
The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying
comment.
to
How dare
unravel the
Tenchi.
threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Alright. Lending Shion a shoulder. Which could be slightly painful, but it's okay. We got gold gel. Like it. Got another Omega Elixir. Pretty cool as well. Let's go to the rooftop. Oh, they're giving us another heal. And another
So if Volron
message.
is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay.
Hard to feel
Huo.
continue to be a bad guy
We'll
or
get
for
through
we'll
this.
kill him here.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Questionable Shion. Alright, time to hit up another save. Like Kisara and Dolahim are fine, but not by much. As well, fully recover. Interesting. So I can go around if there wasn't the waterfall. That seems like it'll be a
This
thing.
area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place.
Yeah.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Okay. Nope, those things are still not there. Let's go fight a lord, everybody. I wasn't planning to go for this long today, but I wanted to get to the end of this.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He
Huh.
dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say?
Some girl just hanging out there, too.
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Okay.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Man really talks a lot of shit for getting his ass completely thrashed right now.
Will this help?
No casting. Thank you.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this.
Their arcs were interrupted.
God damn.
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go. I'll smash you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Tiger Blade. I'm only getting some radiant here.
I'm ready.
Kisara, go for it.
Go, Kisara.
Is that it?
Here goes. What's he planning? This looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me help.
Here's a healing arc.
Trying to heal. Can you leave me alone for a second?
No defense.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes. Damn it. Don't take your attention off
Fucking asshole.
him either. Denied. Here. Now we're never.
What's wrong?
Take this. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Take
Going
this.
in. I'm only getting started. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
He sure is taking a lot of 0 damage right now. I'm not super thrilled with.
Back into the fray. First aid.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
This one's mine.
Radiant pierce.
Does that
Now you see what I now I'm in the room.
take this?
Where are you going? Crumble. Behind the shot.
Do you require
Take this.
Away.
Die.
Radiant pierce.
Take this.
Radiant launch.
Away.
Again. Take it. You're
Take
mine.
this.
Can't get out of this.
This one's
Here,
mine.
let me help. This one's mine. This one's mine. Leave the door to me.
No casting.
This one's denied.
Sighted.
Now this is enjoyable. Take this.
I'll finish you here and now. Prepare to be sealed.
Guardian shield.
Take this.
I got you.
I'm on. Rising Lightning.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
No.
Don't disappoint me by dying.
Here it goes.
Take this.
I can carve through armor.
Got me again, chat.
Eat dirt.
Healing circle. Here, let me help. First aid.
Going in. I'm gone.
Take this.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Falling storm.
Okay. He's barely holding the fuck on.
Take this. Now I'm real mad.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh. No way, that's the end of it.
Got him.
Kill a bitch.
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GG, Tenji, we're all dead. Fireball. He cast Fireball, we're all gone.
No, that's...
Yeah, should have just executed him real quick.
If
But
Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
there are probably a couple
After
sovereigns.
everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Sovereign.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
God damn it.
I never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your want? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Okay, this one, he's a lot stronger now.
Falling storm! Radiant pierce! Tiger blade! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Yes, Alphen. Now stop fucking going unconscious. I say, but I'm the one who's been going unconscious.
Resuscitation! I'm all stocked up! And again! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Down! You're armed! I'll heal you all! This one's mine! Shield! Practice ready! I never miss! Think again! Now! Here's a healing art! First aid! Ready to go!
And punch a man, and drop on a man, do that to the man.
You picked the wrong fight. Impudent. Rising Wyvern! Soaring
Will this help?
bow before me. Here I come.
Healing circle! It's over!
Guess it paid off, though. I was casting that on myself by accident.
Megasonic thrust! All shall bow before me.
Eat dirt! Piercing rod! I never miss!
I'll tear you apart. This one's Dragon Swarm. Lead.
This one's mine! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay. I'll provide cover! Far enough! There, do it! This ends now!
Consider
Get him.
yourself finished. Know your place.
I'm kind of glowing a weird color right now. I don't know why.
Here goes!
I'm in the middle of something right now, bot. Please get the hardest of fuck.
Your life will end here. Now or never. He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him. Can't get out of this.
All units
I am
withdraw!
the true sovereign. All others shall be banished.
Oh, wow.
I'm all stopped up! One more! Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Radiant pierce! Eat dirt! Carve through armor! Where are you going?
Get away from me.
Here's a healing art! First aid! You're mine!
Oh, shit.
Mega ray! Radiant light! Mega ray! It's time to finish this!
Oh,
Die!
I figured out how to do this, Sentry. Yeah, pow. Good shot.
Die!
No further. I shall be the ruler of all things.
Healing circle! Appreciate the help! Piercing radiant! It's over! Radiant pierce! I'm on it! And I'm going mine! Here, let me out! What's this? Think again! No defense! One more! Confiscated!
Now or never.
It's over!
Good job, Rinwell.
This one's mine.
Eat dirt! There!
Kneel before your sovereign.
Yeah? Okay, I'll kneel. Get fucked.
Alphen!
Oh! Well, we're all tired apparently. Go, Alphen, go! Anime fight time! Oop, oop. Got him.
Come on now. What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Boo. Flaming sword. Solid work, Alphen.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
We now have all the cores, which are probably all those spirit things that Tenchi was about, but you know, whatever.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissalma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Maybe. I'm sure it'll go well. Right, chat? Nothing bad will happen here. Hey, thanks for help, Andy. Andy, honey, how you doing today? You're, making something?
Missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Fuck are you? Oh.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
Yeah, let's say Shion's the maiden.
The Master Cores!
And whatever that being is sucking all their power.
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
And light. Fire. We're strobing here.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. I'm sure that was fine. Still had the power of the sword, though.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is
Lies.
it over? No.
It's only just begun.
Bum, bum, bum. I had a feeling that's how this was going to end today. Uh-oh. I'm just going to probably be quiet for this, because I almost guarantee you that this song is going to be muted. But I'll let it play for one time. Oh yeah, light and dark were always a thing.
A month has passed.
Oh, time skip too. Okay.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. And in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
He was grateful, it seems. My controller is just fucking vibrating for whatever reason.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
Yeah.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
Never mind talking to Shion. I mean, what?
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not just a copy of other games. Beastie amount of damage dealt. Nice. Kisara got the Idealist. Maximum AG by 1, also always nice. What is this? Okay, let's buy this. And if we can, that, and then get this unlocked for 50 plus attack. That'll be great. As far as he goes, we'll just pick up these other two for now. Actually, we can start this. So, near death, attack element up, easier over limit. Let's get him that. Your party has disbanded.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Okay. But we're going to save, and that's going to be in the stream. We'll start off next time with talking to Shion. So, yeah. I hope you can, Anyways, that's going to be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We got some pretty major progress done this time. Finally defeated all the Renan Lords to unlock the next part of the issue. And yeah. I tried to get to desktop. It didn't work. How dare. Anyways. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Thanks, Tenchi. Always appreciate it, and appreciate you guys stopping by and watching for a slightly longer stream today. Let's find a raid friend today. Can we make a fancy raid message? Let's do this. That sounds fun. Copy, paste, paste. We're going to do a Sovereign Bell raid today. Now let's look at who we can raid. Who is alive currently? Got a couple friends live today. What do you guys think? You want to do... You know, let's go support our Sophie some more. And she's still doing her subathon. She's been working real hard on it. So yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful time today, and I hope to see you on Monday for the next stream. I think it'll probably be more Nioh 2 with Chem. Trying to beat that game as well. Yeah, that's all I got. We might have a Gorilla stream tomorrow because the RPG was canceled again. But I might just take the day off as a break because I've streamed 7 times already this week in 6 days. So anyways, see you later. Have a great one, everyone. Bye.